Good warm-up. Well, let's get started.
It's over!
Hardly fair.
I actually slept well last night.
何見てんだよ。バラバラにし
Bring it on.
It's over! Show me what you got. It's over! What the?
No problem so far.
Bring it on.
It's over! Hell yeah!
They didn't stand.
Show me what you got. It's over!
Well, let's get started.
It's over!
I haven't
Moving up
up
in the
yet.
world. Remember, stretching's important. Bring it on! It's over!
I haven't.
Hardly a fair fight.
Mighty fine swing you got there, Kiryu-san. Real nice batting. How you holding up, son?
I'm good. Refreshed, actually. Feels like a lot of that stress is gone. You were right, Sunhee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're satisfied with just that. Besides, we're only on our first stop here.
Right. What's more, you're actually looking healthier by the minute. Whatever the reason is, great to see.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
Yeah, good idea. What are you in the mood for?
Well, we could always eat and do karaoke. Rumor says the Dragon of Dojima is also a master of the mic. But I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now I wonder where you heard that. It's been ages since I've had a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
I would love that.
What's up?
Kiryu-san, you ever thought of making a bucket list?
Bucket list? Can't say I have.
Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, you could be spending your final hours writing down your thoughts or divvying up your stuff. That's not the point.
All right. Then what are you getting at? I need to take things more seriously?
The opposite, actually. I think it'd be best to leave things on the happiest note possible. And to do that, a memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Sounds nice enough, but wouldn't a will be more useful in the end?
No, that's the beauty of the whole thing. Unlike a bucket list, when you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before you go.
Right, I get that.
But with a bucket list, the focus is on the present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. And then you put yourself out there and do it.
I think I get the picture. It's like putting your heart's desires on paper to help you reach catharsis.
That's exactly what it is. Now, Kiryu-san, I think you ought to take Sunny's advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially if you don't know how long you've got left. If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect that. It's your body, you do what you want with it. But if you don't want to spend your last days in abject misery, I suggest you start making a better environment for yourself.
Nanba?
You look so much more alive right now. And all it took was working up a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself back. I'm sure there's a ton of things you'd rather be doing. Fun things. To put those thoughts into words and then into action, it's never a waste of time. In fact, I think it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
All right. Maybe that is what's best. And with how you put it, the bucket list doesn't sound so bad. Just make sure you help me see it through, since you're the one roping me into it.
Oh, you bet I will. Then how about we get started?
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. Let's see. Sing my heart out at karaoke. Right on, right on. Drink all the best alcohol there is. Yeah. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that. Stuff myself with Tamako at Sushi Gin. Oh, a tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
I know it might seem crazy coming from me, but for once I want to eat what I want, without looking over my shoulder.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's what this is about. Things you always wished you'd done different, or never got to try in the first place. Everything and anything that comes to mind, now's your chance to do it. Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry, it's just that last bit caught me a little off guard.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing. I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
You sure about that?
Listen, this really is good, though. I knew it'd be worth a shot. Let's say we get more people, add to the fun. Oh, and I know just the gal we need.
Yeah?
Kiryu-san, how would you like to visit a cabaret club? I didn't see that anywhere on your list. You not like him or something?
There's a lot you don't know about me. I was just about to write that down.
Then it's settled. Hey, Sonny, you okay to go?
You do know women look at other women too. I'd be there in a heartbeat.
All right, then let's get over there. Okay.
I remember this. Ah, that takes me back.
Think I'll enjoy this.
It's over!
No problem so far.
Feels like just yesterday.
Not a scratch.
I remember this.
Bring it on! It's over!
Feels like just yesterday.
I've got some more fight in me.
Good evening. Party of three?
Yeah.
Anyone you're here to see?
Sachan, I mean, Saiko-san, please.
Right away, sir.
My apologies. You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks. That's my cue. Kiryu-san? This is certainly a surprise. I see. So Kiryu-san's going through cancer.
Yeah, believe me, I was shocked when I heard the news too. But right now we're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Got it. So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah. And with any luck, he's gonna check off everything on it. Sunhee and I are helping him as best we can.
Gosh, just hearing that is getting me all fired up.
I knew you were our go-to gal, Sachan. I wasn't sure if just the two of us could pull it off. Thought we might need an extra hand.
Aha! And that's where I come in?
You bet it is. I take it you'll join us?
As if I'd pass on that. Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance without me. So sit back and enjoy the ride, Kiryu-san. I'll get you wherever you need to go.
Won't I be a burden on you?
Oh, please, that's the last thing you'd be. We've teamed up before, and we can do it again. Not to mention, your party could use a little feminine balance, no?
Huh. What a curious thing to say. Then, if we're so lacking in that department, I'd love to see what you bring to the table.
Fine by me. I was looking for a challenge anyway.
Hey, what's the deal with those two?
They're enjoying a little bonding time, is all.
Well, with that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
All right, we got Sachan on board. Now, as Kiryu-san himself requested, let's go do some karaoke on the double.
You know, I was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated, especially considering your background and all.
To be honest, I wish I could. But it's like talking to a brick wall. This is Kiryu-san, remember? Can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But, Doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road. So I figured I'd switch my approach. We'll have Kiryu-san try to enjoy every last moment to the fullest. Eventually he'll think, man, isn't it great to be alive? And
After that, he'll change his mind and want to live?
that's the plan. I need to let Sachan in on it too, so we'll all know what this bucket list is there for. You'll help too, won't you? I'm not letting him go out without a fight.
Yeah, right there with you.
Hey, Nanchan. Is Ichiban doing okay?
Well, he stirred up all kinds of trouble in Hawaii, but for him, that's nothing unusual. Right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah. When I first bumped into him, he was running around in handcuffs.
Doesn't change at all, does he?
I take it that means you're worried about him?
Not so much. I was just asking, that's all.
Yeah? You say so.
Let's beat him down! Hey, Hamako-san.
Well, if it isn't Sayako. How's business? Raking in the cash, hon?
My club's doing okay. What about your place?
Now, if you're doing okay, then we must be more or less the same. And not much to do during slow hours, you know. Anyway, I see you brought an unfamiliar face with you.
I've only recently arrived in town. My name is Taichi Suzuki.
Come on now. What's with the fake name?
Huh? What fake name?
Don't play dumb with me. That awkward introduction of yours made it so obvious.
Was it really that awkward?
Maybe it's better if we just cut the bullshit with her.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone's already in the know about your alias. Fine, then. I'll play along. Tai Chi Suzuki-san, was it?
I guess there's no fooling you, Hamako-san.
Don't take it too hard, sweetheart. Stay in business long enough in this town and you'll end up just like me.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing.
This is Hamako-san. She's been in Ijincho longer than I have. She's like the underboss of this town. Or perhaps more aptly, a ghost haunting it.
So what's the story? You girls dump Ichiban for a new man?
Suzuki-san here helped me and Kasuga out of a bind. He's even more notorious than I am in the underground. Careful not to show disrespect, lest you embarrass yourself.
Enough of that. Keep up that talk and I'd be the one disrespecting Hamako-san.
Oh, looks like we have a real gentleman here. You treat all the ladies this way? And how do you know Ichiban?
How should I put this? The two of us used to work for the same company. Although we never met back then.
Ichiban really respects Suzuki-san. Oh, right, the two of them were in Hawaii until recently, too.
Huh. You guys must be real close if you went on vacation together. All right then, Suzuki-san. Why don't you stay a while? Have some tea with me.
Just you and me?
What? I'm not gonna eat you up or anything. Oh, are you too busy to have one cup of tea with an old hag like me?
All right. Let's have that cup of tea.
Now we're talking. Head on upstairs. I'll get everything ready.
Is this your shop?
Sure is. On the outside, we're an eating house. Normally, you'd be serviced by some girls. But if you're looking for that kind of special treatment, come back another time. Of course, I'll have to charge you for that.
No, I'm fine.
We're what society would call a shady business. Remember that politician, Ryo Aoki? A few years back, he came to Ijincho. He made this bold claim that Bleach Japan, the MPO, would build shelters. Said that girls who work in places like this, and their families, could live there free of charge and get job training. Sounded like a brilliant idea. Now that's real philanthropy, I thought. He even told me I could be the dorm mother. So I was near ready to sell this place off.
Why is this place still standing?
Because that shelter was a bald-faced lie. Ryo Aoki's true objective was to gain popularity and gather votes by wiping out the gray zones and everyone in. I made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. Lion's Lair, actually. Now they were all arrested and deported. The ones working here now are all new. The kind of girls who come work for me don't even have family back home. That's why they stay here in Ijincho. I was duped all because I was careless. Now I have no idea how any of those poor souls are doing.
I see. Sorry to hear it. But it sounds like you had no way of knowing that happened.
But the thing is, I should have known. Ichiban and them saw right through Ryo Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter. Now, they tried to warn me, but I still went and got myself fooled. I even yelled at Ichiban, telling him not to doubt Aoki's good intentions.
You're not the one at fault, Hamako-san. It's Ryo Aoki.
I know that, sure. But never got to apologize to Ichiban for yelling at him. Now it's been years since, so I completely botched the timing. And knowing him, he might not even remember that one minor detail. So I wondered, maybe I don't need to apologize. I never stopped wondering since.
Is that why you decided to confide in me? So I could be your messenger?
Come on. I'm not that shameless. Nah, I just wanted someone to hear me out, I guess. But there's no way I could tell Namba or Saiko. Nah, I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable.
Then you thought I'd be a good confidant?
Well, Ichiban respects you, doesn't he? And you were with him until recently. Anyway, did he say anything about me while you two were off in Hawaii?
I think he might have told me he's over it now, or something.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. Yeah, I take it he never mentioned me, did he? And again, why would he? I didn't even know Ichiban was overseas.
I highly doubt he holds it against you. He's not the kind of guy who'd bear a grudge.
Sorry for taking up your time on my petty little issues. I feel bad.
Don't worry about it. We all have those nagging doubts in our heads. You're not alone on that. Even if you want to forget, you can't. Because you never got the closure you needed.
Closure. When you get to be my age, you're always gonna have unfinished business.
Right. I feel the same way. But recently, some things came up in my life that got me thinking. Tying up all those loose ends made me realize that. You ought to live and let live. Find joy in the bonds we forge, but it takes work to maintain those relationships. If you feel like you've wronged someone, then you need to make things right, especially with Kasuga. He's far too used to being overlooked. If you consider him a friend, I hope you can show him that you won't disregard his feelings.
Of course I won't. After all, that man once called me one of his allies.
Good.
Think I get why you've got Sayako and Sun Hee waiting on you hand and foot.
They're doing what? Did you really have to put it that way?
Well, at any rate, I do feel better after talking to you, Suzuki-san. Now I'm actually looking forward to the next time I see Ichiban.
That's so. Glad to hear. Also, the tea was delicious. I should get going now.
And don't tell Psycho or anyone about this. You hear? After all, I'm supposed to be some hardened old ghost. I can't have them think I've gone soft.
Don't worry. I can keep a secret. Thanks for the tea. And take care.
Taichi Suzuki, was it? Whoever he was, he must be a great man.
I've got some more fight in me.
Ah, that takes me back.
I need to get back to my boxing gym.
You take boxing classes?
Yeah, it was originally just part of my diet routine. But it's really a lot of fun. And a great stress reliever. My trainer thinks I've got a knack for it, too.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, I'll back you up if you're ever in a tight spot. You know, the old 1-2.
Good to know. I could definitely use it. Things are going well.
Convenience stores always have that great Oden soup smell.
What would you say is your favorite part?
Ooh. Well, there's shirataki noodles, eggs, beef tendon. I mean, it's all great, but I've really enjoyed cabbage rolls lately.
Huh, cabbage rolls. They put those in the soup now?
Yeah, the meat goes perfect with the Oden broth. It's the best.
That does sound good. Daikon radish was the standard in my day, since it soaked up all the soup. Maybe soaked up cabbage will become the new favorite. All right. Never knew there was a club here. Takes me back.
Were you ever much of a dancer, Kiryu-san?
Maybe a little. What about you, Saiko? You dance?
No. The only dancing I've ever done is at school during PE. I don't think I've ever danced at these kinds of places.
That right. Oh, you're pretty athletic. I'm sure you could disco if you really wanted.
Disco? Wait, Kiryu-san, how long has it been since you last danced?
Huh?
Um...
Things are going well.
Ooh, an arcade. Oh, I haven't been to one in forever.
What kind of games do you usually play, Saiko?
Well, typically fighting games. The girls and regulars at the club love them. I started playing just to be social, but I ended up getting super into it.
So if it was a social thing, did you ever let people win?
Nope, I'd wipe the floor with them. I hate losing on purpose.
And that's social? All right.
Show me what you got. It's over!
Fair fight.
Okay. Good warm-up.
Bring it on. It's over! Try harder.
Oh, this place gives you bonus points if you use contactless payments.
Contactless. I've heard of that, but I don't know too much about it.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that. You can do all your shopping with just your phone, and you usually get points, so it's pretty handy. The only problem is not every store takes the same type. So I've loaded up 8 different brands.
Huh. You sure handy's the right word? Things are going well. Feels like just yesterday.
Think I'll enjoy this.
It's over!
I really need to make a reservation at the salon soon, but...
What's wrong? You don't want to go?
No, it's not that. It's just that it's so expensive. My hair's starting to curl up again, and straightening costs a fortune.
Straightening? I didn't think you had curls, Saiko.
I do, and getting ready in the morning's really starting to drag. Your hair's pretty straight, Kiryu-san. Ever thought about getting a perm?
A perm? Well, maybe if the occasion called for it.
Really? I would love to see your hair blown up like that.
I, think I've had enough exposure for my life. All right.
It's over!
Oh hey, the Vintage Theater closed down.
I know. I was pretty fond of it. They really knew their stuff.
Yeah, I would go there too. That's too bad. Your 3-month-long Sharks on Screen extravaganza challenge was great.
Must have been some challenge.
You're telling me there's enough shark movies to last 3 months?
Sure are. I'd never joke about sharks.
Huh. Noted.
Must be hard to sift through all of them. Any recommendations?
A more recent one's got evil Martian sharks battling Earth sharks in New York. Classic setup, but really enjoyable nonetheless.
Define classic.
No, there's all kinds of stuff out there now.
Yeah, maybe too much.
A new one just premiered where the sharks were actually in the water. The audience went nuts.
Define shark.
This brings back memories. What have we here? A Chinese pub.
Good old Lin Lin. Actually, Sachan went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked, and then...
Not another word.
Sorry you had to experience that.
Aside from that fiasco, the pub itself was great.
That right. And maybe it's worth checking out.
You out on this one, Sachan?
If everyone's going, I'll go. Doubt anyone I know's still there. Besides, I'm sure the current staff isn't connected to their sordid past.
All right. Let's go have a drink there sometime. Let's get started.
A good
So
day
what
for
should we
drink.
drink?
What was that?
お客さん、特別だよ。
Great.
Oh, tell me
Story.
more.
秘密ね。
Great.
You're
That's
quite the
great.
comedian.
ありがとう。ご来店を。
Nothing beats fresh baked bread. That said, I've been buying it less and less these days.
Did you get bored, you think?
Oh, no. It's just that I recently got myself a bread maker, so I've been really into that instead.
A bread maker. So you've been baking your own?
The newest ones are pretty amazing. They knead, ferment, and bake all on their own. You can even adjust the fermentation time to change the texture of the bread.
Oh, okay.
And by tuning the temperature, you can change up how soft you want your crust. Oh, there's a great deal on it right now, too, and it even comes with a cashback.
Have you ever thought about writing commercials?
Huh?
Things are going well.
Thank you.
Show me what you got. It's over.
I haven't
Hardly
even
a
warmed
fair
up yet.
fight.
There's more where this came from.
Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal.
Huh. This frozen dessert is really tantalizing. The outer shell is crispy.
You've never had ice brulee before? I also didn't know what to think at first. It's caramelized on the outside, but cold and creamy inside.
So it really is burnt ice cream. Oh, it cracked. That's crazy.
If you're enjoying it so much, then the ice brulee must feel like it's fulfilled its purpose.
No, the burnt part really takes it to the next level. A savory, bittersweet taste really makes it irresistible. Now that I think of it, whenever Jungi eats fried rice, he really enjoys the burnt bits.
The heck? Is he still a kid?
No, I can actually relate to that. Whenever I get some of those crispy bits, it's like finding a little bonus in my bowl.
Maybe I should keep a blowtorch on hand.
Maybe it'd actually be best not to become a walking fire hazard. Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
ありがとう。
That's nostalgic.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal. You know, I love fast food, because you can get a good meal almost straight away. When hunger strikes,
Well, if your mind and stomach can spare the time, a sit-down place can be fun too. Otherwise, every second feels like an eternity.
Speaking of sit-down places, I was out at lunch the other day and
Sunny, you go out to eat?
I have a social life too, believe it or not.
Yeah, that's fair. I just couldn't imagine it is all. Sorry, go on.
Anyway, there was one of those spot the difference books next to the menu. I know they're for kids, but I was bored, so I opened it up. The puzzles were way harder than I thought. I wanted to finish it so badly, I completely forgot to eat. By the time I finished solving them all, it was dark out.
you're one of those customers, aren't you?
Okay, so I overdid it. But the restaurant puts them there to keep you entertained, right? Every place should have that.
Maybe. But if they only got customers like you, they probably wouldn't be in business too long, huh?
Thankfully, I don't think there's too many of those. Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
ありがとう。
The drink's got.
I remember this.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I'm ready. Yeah.
ボコされてるのが血祭りにあげて
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
やるか
In for the kill! Let's smooth out the wrinkles.
I won't hold you back. Ready for the knockout.
Now
Want some?
have fun with this.
Hope you're ready.
Something wrong?
Check this out. I'm on a roll. Let's get it. I haven't warmed up yet. Yes!
Say, does Jungi Han have any hobbies?
What made you think of that?
I mean, I just can't imagine him casually passing the time with anything, you know?
Oh, well, he's definitely pretty curious. Maybe you should ask him yourself. I wouldn't want to answer for him.
Oh man, now I'm the curious one.
I will say, I think he's been watching a lot of videos online lately.
Well, that's pretty normal, right?
He likes those ones where people wrap rubber bands around watermelons till they explode.
I take that back.
Poor guy must be tired.
We ought to bring him a watermelon one of these days. I'm ready.
Pretty bold of you. Ah, that takes me back.
I actually slept well after last night.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
後悔するな。
Think I'll enjoy this.
Confident fair fight. That's nostalgic.
Ugh, it's so cold out. Get something warm to eat.
Oh, well, in that case, how about ramen?
Let's get soba.
And so we reach an impasse. Kiryu-san, how about you make the call? Huh?
Ramen sound good?
Soba all the way, yeah?
Soba, I guess.
Ugh.
I knew you had sense.
A simple soba, fried toppings, So fresh that the sauce tingles your nose, with a soft-boiled egg to enhance the texture. Or tempura, soaked in all the flavors of the broth. Soba is a dream on cold winter nights.
Oh, I'll have some soba.
That was easy. Kiryu-san, ever think about being a food critic?
Why? I was just trying to explain my decision.
I wish I could describe things the way you can. Like, a modern revolution in noodles and soup.
You know, sometimes it's less about what's being said than who's saying it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Namba, let's just get some food.
Pretty bold of you. Ah, that takes me back. This brings back memories.
Well, let's get started.
It's over!
Hardly a fair fight.
I'm fine.
Ah, that takes me back. Ah, that takes me back.
Bring it on! It's over!
We should relish this.
What's in this season? First impression. What's the verdict? What's in this season? First impressions are key. What's the verdict? What's in this season? Pretty good. I could make this work. What's the verdict? First impressions are key.
I notice it's been pretty sunny over here. Maybe because of all the rain back in Hawaii.
I actually really like the rain.
Oh, is that right? That's pretty rare.
Well, to be more accurate, it's not the rain, but the umbrellas. I love stepping out with a fancy umbrella, so I think rainy days are great.
I get what you mean. The rain can be nice now and again. I once owned a really fancy umbrella, but it was no match for the typhoon that day.
Who goes out during a typhoon?
All right. Learning more every day. Uh-huh. I remember this.
I've got some more fighting me.
Well, let's get started.
It's over!
They didn't stand a chance.
Say, Kiryu-san, have you heard? There's a legendary underground weapons shop nearby.
Legendary, you say?
Yeah. Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time. The dealer's this shady guy who won't serve just anyone. You can't even meet him unless you pass a test first. But if Nan-chan and I bring you along, I'm sure he'd let you in too.
Oh, you're talking about Chow Ka-Long. Legendary is quite the exaggeration, in my opinion.
There's a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested. It's nearby, right? Let's see it then.
Okay, you got it. Okay, Kiryu-san. The weapons dealer is usually just down the ladder.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show? This isn't how we do things in the underworld. I'm not running some tourist attraction here.
Fortunately for you, I tagged along. And anyway, the fact that you're in business at all is thanks to me. So if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy, I suggest you mind your manners in front of me.
So says the Queen of Komiju. Very well then. I'll hold my tongue while you're here at least. But there's still someone I don't recognize. Who's he?
He's my guest. That's all you need to know. Don't tell me you're gonna throw a fit about this too.
A guest of Sun He's? And yet, he appears familiar to me.
Hey, Sun-Hee. Remind me, what's this guy's name again?
Oh, he goes by Chao Ka-Long.
Chao Ka-Long. Chao Ka-Long?
You ask my name, but won't give one in return. I don't appreciate being slighted like this.
He's Taichi Suzuki. There. Everything's square now. All right, Chao-san?
Let's see now. Sato is currently the most common surname in Japan. And guess what? Suzuki is right after that.
So, what's the problem?
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one. You're practically introducing me to a John Doe.
Even so, what does it matter? I'm vouching for Suzuki-san's identity. So, how about you quit the bullshit and bring out your wares like a proper arms dealer?
Not happening.
What did you say?
Hey, you! Show me your face.
No, it's fine. I'll just leave. I'm not in the mood for this.
It couldn't be. Stop! Nobody move! I know exactly who you are. What a change. I barely recognized you. Guess that goes to show. The march of time is relentless.
Whatever it is you're going on about, you're clearly mistaken.
Oh, really? Well, your identity doesn't matter at this point. I'm not letting you leave. I told you from the start. You've stepped into the underworld.
Chao Ka-Long. Do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, Sun-Hee. You're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of a deal. If word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komiju?
I hear you. Fine. What do you want?
Testing his worth only seems fair. That's always been my standard for any new customers, after all. If I take them on, I'm sure I'll finally feel more familiar with our mysterious friend here.
If I'm worthy enough, you'll treat me like a customer, right?
Sure. Agree.
Are you sure you'll be all right, Suzuki-san?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit. Better to let my fists do the talking. If words can't get through to someone, in the end, you just gotta hope that they feel it.
How funny. We finally agree on something. Let's finish this.
Bring it on!
It's my turn.
You wanna
You're gonna
fight?
get stomped.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill!
You asked for
This'll be one.
Here we go.
What an eyesore. Right. Check this out.
Okay. Have fun with this.
You asked for it. This'll be hard. Here we go.
Allow me.
Now then.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this! Oh, this is the worst. Watch this.
Did you really think you'd win?
Hell yeah.
Yes!
Looks like I passed. Chao Ka Long.
Quit playing dumb. You know who I really am, don't you?
What's going on?
Don't deny it. All those years ago, I fought you to the death. My name is Lao.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Chao Ka Long. And that's what I intend to call you. This is the underworld, like you said.
Pardon?
And my name is Taichi Suzuki. That's all we need to know about each other. You said I'd be a customer if I won. Promises made in the underworld are never made lightly, especially with the Queen of Komiju as our witness.
Exactly. Now, if you're satisfied, can we please carry on?
You! What's the meaning of this?
You're pretty powerful, I'll admit that. I assume your weapons are of the same caliber.
Without a doubt. After all, you won't find a better arms dealer than me.
That nearly went south. So, does this mean we're cleared to shop here now?
Yes. With my weapons in hand, your strength will be unmatched. In fact, I bet you could even make the Dragon of Dojima disappear.
Oh yeah? We'll just see about that.
Good grief. Thank goodness that's finally over. Not a scratch.
Feels like just yesterday.
What's in this season? Pretty good. First impressions are key.
This brings back memories.
I think my arms are getting bigger.
Nothing wrong with that. You been training lately?
No, I don't get to go to the gym too much. Oh, you know, it's the pot.
Pot?
Yeah, I got this ritzy French cooking pot, and it weighs a ton. It's super durable, too, so I use it practically all the time.
You can only do so much with a pot, though. Is it really that heavy?
About 6 kilograms.
Must be a big pot. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Let's speed him down. I haven't even warmed up yet. I'm ready.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oi, Teme!
その羽を
Think I'll enjoy this.
楽しみです
Let's go another.
This brings back memories.
A message from my marketplace app. Guess the bidder wants me to lower the price.
What, they trying to haggle?
Yeah, it's nothing I'll miss, so I can lower it to... Wait, they want half off? In their dreams.
You gonna turn him down?
Yeah, I'll be losing money with the shipping costs. Maybe you can buy it, Kiryu-san. I'll do half off for you, no problem.
Yeah? And what would I be buying?
It's a facial toning device.
Right. All right.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
Ah, that takes me back.
What 楽しませてもらおうか。
I'm ready.
more where this came from.
I remember this.
I'm ready.
They didn't stand a chance. Not a scratch.
Show me what you got. It's over.
Hardly there, but doing better than I thought.
What's in this season? Oh, I'm in love with it. First impressions are key. I could make this work. First impressions are key. Have you ever tried golf, Kiryu-san?
I have, yeah. I've spent plenty of time on the course. Do you play at all?
Well, golf's a big talking point with customers in my line of work. I went to a driving range to try it out, but I couldn't get the hang of it. I had a hard time just hitting the ball. Got any good tips for that?
You just have to get used to it. Even practicing your swing alone can make a huge difference.
Oh, so that's why old guys are always swinging their umbrellas around.
Let's hope so. Things are going well. That's nostalgic. Bring it on. My heart is pretty old.
They didn't stand a chance.
I remember this.
Hey, there's a school here. Makes me miss my old uniform.
Oh, yeah? When I was a kid, we wore those old high-collar ones. That was a long time ago, though.
Actually, Kiryu-san, I bet you could still pull it off.
Yeah. It might be kind of fun to spend a day in uniform again. But unless you've got a time machine, I'd say we're out of...
Oh, my club does a school uniform night. We could always do that. We've even got men's ones, too. You should stop by, Kiryu-san.
I guess anything's possible these days. All right. Our bond's getting deeper. This brings back memories.
Moving up in the world.
Yes!
That's nostalgic.
I won a cute pair of sneakers from a sweepstakes the other day. Miraculously, they were just my size.
I guess you really can win those, huh?
I was surprised too, but I think I might have used up all my luck. I'm always wearing high heels though, so sneakers will be a nice change of pace.
Huh. Never thought about that before.
Oh, it genuinely feels like you can walk just about anywhere.
I do wear a lot of dress shoes. Maybe I should make the change too.
Yeah, let's all get some sneakers and go out for a stroll sometime. Watch, you'll want to walk from Hokkaido all the way down to Okinawa.
If the shoes even make it out of Hokkaido, that is. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them. This brings back memories. Let's dig in.
Bon
Looks
appetit.
good.
The cream lattes they have here are the best. They're all fluffy and cute, and they taste amazing.
I'm a big fan myself. Every time I get one, I have to say no to running out and buying my own espresso machine.
Oh, come on. You should just do it.
You know, I actually did end up going to the electronics store the other day. Turns out there are lots of good ones to pick from.
They are pretty popular.
And of course, the price goes up with each new bell or whistle. Stuff like adjustable temperature or automatic cleaning.
Ooh, they can clean themselves?
I gradually set my sights higher and higher, and before I knew it, I was getting ready to pay up.
And? How much was it?
300,000 yen.
That much? Nanchan, you can afford that?
Nah. I went in with a budget of 5,000, so all I could do was stare at it.
That wouldn't get you any of them.
Sure, but I always seem to fall into it, money or no. Oh well. The lattes I get with you guys taste better anyway. That's enough for me.
Wow, all that and you still tried to squeeze something heartfelt out of it. Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
ありがとう
I'm fine.
This brings back memories.
Bring it on. It's over.
They didn't stand.
Pretty bold of you.
Carriage Highway is a nice name. You think it's true?
If horse-drawn carriages once took this road, you mean? So I've heard.
Wow. Ugh, I love horses. Imagine riding one down the street.
Wait, can you actually ride a horse on public streets?
Horses are considered light vehicles. If you obey traffic rules, it's fine.
Same as bicycles, huh?
Just a matter of how well you can handle it.
Can you actually ride a horse, Sachan?
Well, a pony, maybe.
Even I could ride a pony. I was imagining you on a thoroughbred.
As a light vehicle, would the horse have to make two-stage turns at intersections?
I'd love to see a thoroughbred try to clear an intersection.
If Sachan masters one, maybe we can. What do you say?
How does one go about obtaining a thoroughbred?
Show me what you got. It's over.
We gonna fight some more?
Bring it on. It's over.
They didn't stand a chance.
Let's do it.
Show me what you got. It's over.
Pedal?
I'm not a loser. It's over.
Pretty bold of you.
3, 2, 1, blast.
Let's do it. Huh? Try to block this. Got you now.
Time to take out the trash.
Wanna play, do we?
Yeah.
We have a win.
You picked the wrong.
Sayako, that bag seems pretty sturdy. You have it specially made?
Well, it's not custom or anything, but it is a brand name bag, so it's good quality. And the bottom's rock solid, so it can definitely knock a few teeth loose.
Did you say teeth?
I bet it could even fend off a knife or two.
Right. Guess you picked a good one. All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。
I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's see. No pain. Did you really think you'd win?
Oh, cats are so cute. It's a shame my place doesn't allow them.
Could always try a cat cafe, right? Plenty of those around.
That's for sure. I actually did go to one once. The regulars there gave me the who's who on all the cats. At first I appreciated them filling me in, but...
Got pretty annoying, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. But I ended up spending more time with them than the cats.
They try to show off their rank, huh? Well, I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, I kinda just kept my mouth shut. Oh, what if the cafe separated all the seats and each table gets their own cat? Wouldn't that be great? Then you can give all your attention to just them.
That sounds more like a cabaret club. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Exactly what I wanted, thank you.
Ah, that takes me back.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
You're weak.
You're gonna be in a world.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill!
Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this! Yeah. Have fun with this.
Right.
Check this out! Well, aren't you a stubborn? Let's do it. Try to block this. Got you now.
Think you can handle this?
You picked the wrong one.
Hell yeah!
Yes!
You play much Mahjong, Psycho?
Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the last one standing whenever I play one-shot mahjong with the girls.
One-shot Mahjong? What's that?
Oh, well, you just take shots of tequila based on how much you paid out to the winner. I'm no lightweight, so I end up drinking a ton. But yeah, I'm pretty good.
You mean good at Mahjong, right? All right. Complete.
Hey, Kiryu-san, feel like taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet. How about Plage? They make the best lattes.
Then that's where we'll go. This brings back memories.
Not too bad. I've got some more fight in me.
Need him a night.
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
What an eyesore.
Nothing personal.
Right. Try this on your side.
Wanna play, do we? Let's do it.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
This is the worst.
What's the holdup?
I'm not back.
Have fun with this.
Here we go.
Follow my try hard.
Did you really think you'd win? We should relish this moment.
Feels like just yesterday.
I'm ready to kick ass.
That's nostalgic.
The view from here really is spectacular, isn't it? I'm really happy you remembered how much I love this place.
Well, thank you for sharing it with me. This view's really grown on me, too. I've passed by countless times, but I didn't realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
I'm glad you appreciate it, too. I do value my alone time, but you tend to discover more when you're out with a friend. It's made me realize that having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way in Hawaii, and I've learned so much from you and the others here. Everyone carries a unique perspective. Even the most casual conversations are refreshing. Definitely not something you can get on your own.
I'm glad you feel the same.
You know Yokohama like the back of your hand, but I'll show you the best of Kamurocho.
Oh yeah? Then you have my trust. I'm expecting a view that compares to this.
Leave it to me. But a view like this should make it last. How about a picture? I'll take one for you.
A picture? You know, I actually don't think I've ever taken one here. But if we're taking pictures, why not join me? That is, if you want to, of course.
You want me in there? I suppose we can take one together.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. This was a great detour. I hope we have many more like it.
Likewise. It's always a pleasure, Sunhee.
What's in this? Pretty good. I could could make this work. What's in this season? Oh, I'm in love with it. I could make this work.
I remember this.
I'm ready.
They can't stand a chance.
That takes me back.
I actually slept well last night.
Should I open it? Nice.
Not a scratch.
I'm good.
Remember, stretching's important.
I'm fine.
This brings back memories.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's do
Boss?
real mail.
When you eat strawberry shortcake, at what point do you go for the strawberry on top?
I save it for last. The strawberry is like the star of the shortcake. I like to have it around for as long as possible.
You've got a whole philosophy on it.
You know, he's actually going about it the right way.
How do you mean?
Apparently, eating the strawberry last is proper etiquette. I read in a magazine that you're supposed to leave the strawberry in place and eat the cake around it to preserve the aesthetic. That way, your last bite has everything combined.
People really go through all that trouble just to eat cake? I mean, I get the logic, but I want to eat the strawberry when I damn well please. Plus, doing all that would make the cake unstable anyway. Not to mention harder to eat.
I prefer to eat the strawberry first. Is there any etiquette for that?
Hey, don't ask me. Not like I made any of these rules.
I think we might be taking this a bit too far. If all we do is worry about etiquette and don't enjoy the flavor, doesn't that defeat the purpose? I'd like to imagine the baker would want us to eat it how we see fit.
Excellent point, Kiryu-san. And you know, there's something I've always wanted to try. It feels like now might be my moment to take a huge bite straight out of a whole cake.
Not today.
Not today, you won't. Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
ありがとう。
Ah, that takes me back. This brings back memories. I remember this.
Hey, what's that?
Should I open it? It opened.
So far.
The real question too.
ここはね、桐生さん。俺らの行きつけなんですよ。サバイバーっつってね。マスターはちょっとこわもてですけど、根はいい人なんで大丈夫。
偉人町で歌聞かせたいならここしかないわよね。
どうもマスター。新しい客連れてきたぜ。こちらは鈴木太一さん。もしかしてお知り合い？
いえ、どなたかと人違いされているんでしょう。はじめまして。サバイバーへようこそ、鈴木さん。
昔よく似た人がいたんだ。だがマスターの言う通り人違いだった。失礼しました。
いえ、どうかお気になさらず。こちらこそよくある顔なもんですから。
あの二人知り合いか？
そうなのかな。
ただの人違いだったんだろ。私たちは歌いに来たんだ。さあ始めようじゃないか。
ええ、どうぞ。本日は貸し切りにします。どうぞ心置きなく楽しんでください。
ありがとうマスター。
ハワイにいた時はどうなるかと思ってたけどよ。桐生さん、だいぶ元気になったように見えるぜ。これも孫妃とさっちゃんのおかげだ。
水臭いんだってなんちゃんは。もっと気楽に頼ってよ。
私だって桐生さんには恩義がある。やれるだけのことはさせてもらうつもりだ。
だね。私も偉人町の人間としては桐生さんに恩返ししたいし、何よりもしかすると助かるかもしれないのに放っておくなんてできないって。
二人がいてくれてよかったぜ。俺一人じゃさすがに荷が重かったからよ。
なんなのよこの涙バカみたい。
桐生さんお上手でした。
最高でしたよ。
噂は本当だったな。堂島の竜はなかなか歌を聴かせる。
ちゃんと聞いてなかったように見えたぜ。
まさか聞いてましたよ。
まあ別にそんなんでへそ曲げるわけじゃねえがよ。
だから聞いてましたって。
誰だ？次の曲だぞ。
どういうわけだろうな。次の曲も俺だ。
いや絶対わざとでしょ。
レールから外れた、
なら盛り上げていくか。入れるぞ愛の手、燃やすぞ魂。おっしゃ
ー Breaking the law Breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだね Breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメン
ト。ちょっと失礼するよ。
おう早く戻ってこいよ。いやー桐生さん今日楽しいっすね。俺はおかげでいい気分ですよ。
本当。ああマスターおかわり。
私だ。どうした？重要な連絡だろうな。私はしばらく分かってるよ。でも仕方ないだろう。ずっと憧れの桐生さんと一緒なんだから。
よう、ソンヒ。なんだよ。また眉間にシワ寄っちゃってるぞ。
そうか。そんなことはないだろう。
仕事の話じゃねえのか。
あれれ、桐生さんと遊ぶより大事な仕事なんてある？
別に大した要件じゃなかった。ただちょっと気がかりな情報では。
なんだよ、気がかりな情報って。
清流会に妙な動きがある。組員を増やして勢力を急拡大させているんだよ。
あれ、なんだよ、そんなことも知らなかったのか？あそこは頭の海老名ってのが極道の第二次大解散を企画しててよ。それで元登場会やらのヤクザに声かけてんだ。
ああ、俺も春日からそんな風に聞いてる。
行き場のない元極道たちに受け皿を作る。それが第二次大解散の目的だ。そのため一時的に清流会の杯を受けさせて仕事を与えている。港の倉庫でゴミの保管ビジネスをしてるのもその一環だ。春日がハローワークでやってた慈善事業の拡大版と言える。
なんだよ、やっぱり知ってたんじゃねえか。
だがな、どうも今清流会が組に引き入れている連中にはそれも少ない数じゃない。100人単位だ。
なんでそんなこと？ちゃんと社会復帰できたんなら清流会に行く理由はな？
海老名の言う社会復帰のための一時的な受け皿ってのは表向きの綺麗事で、本当の目的は別にある可能性が高い。
確かなのか？
それは無礼な質問だな。コミジルの情報網を束ねているのはこの私だ。
まあまあ、でもよ、なんかの勘違いかもしれねえだろ。社会復帰できてたって実は本人的にはやりたくもねえ仕事で嫌気がさしてたとか。
確かに元ヤクザたちそれぞれの事情までは知りようもない。私が気がかりな情報だという理由はもう一つある。清流会はね、ゴミビジネスの拠点を横浜からハワイに移そうとしているんだよ。
何？
最近清流会の杯を受けた連中はみんなハワイへ向かうことになる。ついこの間まであなたがいた場所だ。これは単なる偶然、それとも何か意図的なものかな？
何なんだよ、ハワイに何があるってんだ？
清流会の人が誰かハワイに縁があるとか？
そういや、春日にハワイへ向かうように言ったのは。
それなら沢城ですね。元荒川組の頭で荒川真澄の右腕だったやつです。そんで茜さんが生きてたことをずっと一人腹ん中に隠してた。
それが今は清流会で海老名のすぐ隣に立っている。
じゃあエンディングノートのリストに一つ追加した方が良さそうだ。沢城と話すっての。
そういう使い方もあるんですね。
清流会の本部はすぐそこだったな。
ああ、だが今は沢城やほとんどの幹部たちは偉人町にいない。増えた組員のためにここ1週間ほどで別の支部を立ち上げたんだ。もし桐生さんに行く気があるなら明日私が案内しよう。
そうか、分かったよ。
お、
おい、
文句なら聞くぜ。何カンクレてんだ。
では歌わせてもらおうか。
この歌を送るぜ。レールから外れた不良品の野良
Aiden, you're gay. Shut up. But hell no.
では歌わせてもらおうか。
You're gay. Aiden, I'm about to play your favorite song. Hurry up, Aiden.
心を込めて歌います。
なんだ バカみたいおい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくにはない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Fuck, I was so close. That's still pretty good. Let's go!
歌うの気持ちよかったっす。
Number 1. Hey, this game's like twice as long.
では歌わせてもらおうか。
I think you'll like this one. Huh? Yes. We're back in Japan. Kiryu's back in Japan because he's dying. You're gay. should be. Yeah!
Kiryu-san! 超うまいっすね!
Oh, we can make it Chinese, Aiden. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll make it English again so you can actually understand it.
Guess I'm up. Hope you're ready for this.
Go Nanba!
I've been a fool. You fell down. You got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie. I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why? You could find the words to say goodbye. Such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
All right.
Another perfect score.
Felt good letting that one out.
Okay, well, looks like I'm up.
It's only me.
You could find the words.
Now, lend me your ears.
I've been a fool, and you've been childish. You fell down, you got hurt chasing sweet. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie. I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why? You could find the words
to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I am in love, still in love with you. Hard as I try, can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
I missed 2. I think I'm still number 1.
No. Still.
Oh, my old score was it's from Nambu. Let's play the other one.
I'll show you how it's done.
Now, lend me your ears. We're starving dogs running the rail lines, just getting by on any scraps we can find. That feed means nothing to me. This tail don't wag for no one else. Yes, man has his day. That day is dead and gone. We are bad boys. The young man left to meet his maker cries out no to save justice. We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists race till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
Oh. Let's go.
Whoa, what? I'll show you how it's done.
Gone our separate ways. So
Wait, I didn't play that one.
Guess I'm up.
You better be into it. You're setting off out on your own, eager to do things your own way. Sun's shining bright, your brand new journey starts today. You've got new clothes from head to toe, don't even look like the same guy. Feels like a date, except we're actually saying goodbye. All the pictures that I could take, all the gigs these videos make, none of it replaces the you that I know, but they'll be there after you go.
L-O-V-E, loving it, Taiko.
The day we met, I felt the air like it was swirling around me in a spring. Under the warm skies where we spent our days, somehow I knew we'd go our separate ways. Lighter than air, I want you
Let's go. Perfect.
I feel. I'll show you how it's done.
I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not.
Holy shit, why is it so bright?
This one's for you.
Loving it, yeah! Sunhee! Sunhee! I'm an angel born again! Let's fly high like a butterfly!
It's drowning in its greed, the wicked trap was sprung, tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes!
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it
You tore your wings, now cry!
The spider comes, athirst in its heart.
A butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame, just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, no light. I can't stop breaking up my mind.
To mourn its punctured wings, to
Hold your head high, you are a butterfly.
be just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive, yeah!
Leave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
Fly
On your
high.
tragic point to fly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light still shining down on bitter
Be reborn, I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. Dream long, have this day, dream again, and fly up high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
That one was hard. Fuck. Oh, let's go.
That one felt.
That one was actually kind of hard.
Guess I'm up.
I'll show you. You could find the words.
Oh, no, only has one.
Welcome.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
welcome. Welcome.
let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
Nick.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
Hi.
Oh god, there's so much shit to do. Oh no. Oh, there's too much to do. Oh, she's full. She's almost. I can't carry trash. This bitch, that's you, bitch. You suck at every game. This bitch, aren't you the one guy that died in that one match where we had a free win on Fortnite? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to close it. Well, whatever.